What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, I see you, Hack and Wreck, in the house. Appreciate you stopping by and joining in. So today, excuse me if you see me looking to the left a little bit, because it's kind of weird the way I got my setup to do this, because it's the first time. It's the first time AirBrush Gaming is gonna do what I do behind the scenes, right? I'm gonna do it live for you. So you're here at AirBrush Gaming, which is my channel. I'm AirBrush Mike, and today we're going to show you some crazy stuff. Two birds. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Two birds. Oh yeah, it's ice cold. As you can see, this will be a Photoshop tutorial. So there's other platforms out there that's similar, but my go-to is Photoshop. So that's what we're going to be doing. That's what I use. So I feel more comfortable using this. Of course, you could do like Canva or something like that. But I mean, if you want that real hard hitting thumbnail, you know, I feel like Photoshop's the way to go, right? So that's what we're going to do. Now, if you're on the vertical, I'm sorry if maybe you can't get the full picture, but we also got another stream where you can see the whole screen. So if you want to just go to the live tab on my channel, you will see my other stream going on. So feel free to join on the other one. Both are high quality. So if it's blurry to you, all you got to do is go to your resolution and change it. Now, there's really no plan that we got going on here. It's going to be straight organic, right? Straight off the dome, straight off the brain. So you're going to go through the whole thing with me from start to finish. And what we're doing, of course, as you see the title, we are doing a Season 1 Warzone 4.0. Yeah! I know we're all excited about that because it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we had something good in our lives, some BR drama, you know? Where y'all tuning in from? Where are y'all tuning in from? Remember, this is the first time we're doing this, okay? The first time. Also, I want to give a shout out to Two Birds and Heck for subscribing. I appreciate y'all, man. Round of applause for them. Yeah. Round of applause for them too. All right, so we're going to get started. I do just want to update something real quick. We're going to update. If you're still in the stream right now, I don't know if you are, but do you think I should keep a little bit of music going on in the background? Because it's going to be pretty quiet if I don't. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know, and we'll do whatever we need to do to make y'all feel good and comfortable while y'all watching this stream. Because this is going to be a long stream. This will be a good long stream to make this thumbnail just hit and be that banger of a thumbnail. So if y'all think I need some music in the background, just let me know, because I'm ready to push play. I just don't, you know, I don't know. Some people don't want music. They just want me talking, explaining what I'm doing. And so you know what? Just what we're gonna do. But if I get somebody that wants me to play it, then I will. All right, we're gonna get started here in a bit. I'm just like making sure everything's caught up. All right, man. Like I said, shout out to those who subscribed already. Yeah! Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Y'all some goats. All right, let me see. I'm gonna update something real quick. Gotta go update. Sometimes it doesn't show it on its own, the new subscribers. So I'm gonna go update it real quick. And hopefully I'm updating over and over and over, you know? That's that would be a good thing, not a bad thing. All right. So if you're just tuning in, we're about to get started. As you see, I have my Photoshop up. I'm going to take y'all from step 1. And I'm sorry if my big old head is in the way, you know, blocking something. If so, I can always move the screen for you if you need to see something as we get going. But until then, my big old head is going to be right there. Bruh. Oh, well, I'm talking to the ones that are on my other stream, which is I have 2 streams running. One's a full formatted stream, horizontal, you know, a regular stream where you see everything. And then the vertical, I'm not in the way on the vertical. But the thing about the vertical, I had to minimize it so it fit. So sorry about that. But I'm trying to. All right. So this is where we start right here. All right. Remember, it's going to be all organic. So we're starting fresh. I don't have no ideas on what I'm going to do except, you know, a Warzone thumbnail, a new Warzone thumbnail. So that means we're going to have to go fishing for some photos or something like that we need. So we're going to do whatever we need to. And I'm going to show you from step 1 how I go about making a killer thumbnail. So remember, if y'all need some music in the background, just let me know because it can get kind of quiet when I'm concentrating. All you're going to do is see me going like, you know, just zoned out and locked in. So this is all organic. So what we're going to do, we're going to start off with, oh, and also remember, you're going to see me looking at different angles, right? I'm going to be looking over here. I'm going to be looking over there. I'm going to be looking up there. The reason being is because the way I had to set this stream up. So just bear with me and everything will be all good. All right. So we're going to start off. Oh, and I'm using my screen up top. That's why you're going to see me looking way up here. Cause you know, my monitor right in front of me, that's just straight for gaming. Straight for gaming. Okay. But I'm thinking about putting Photoshop and some of my editing stuff on it. Just for reasons like this. This is the first tutorial with AirBrush gaming. I don't really see no gamers do this for anyone. This is pretty much the first thing you see on everything on YouTube, right? We're taking you to the inside, or should I say behind the scenes, on one of the most important parts of YouTube, the thumbnail. All right, no matter what kind of content you're making, the thumbnail's everything. I always say the thumbnail is going to be the difference from somebody clicking on your stream or somebody just passing it by. So you know, Warzone 4 is coming out. Black Ops 6 season 1. What? I said season 1. What? Yeah. So you know, we gotta make something killer. We gotta make something killer. we're limited on what we can use, but we're gonna make a banger. Watch. So without further ado, what you want to do is open up your Photoshop, right? Kind of want to wait till some people are in here because I hate for y'all to miss this. I want to wait a bit. Nonetheless, I'm gonna get it going. Okay. Still trying to handle business, in the background. All right, so I'm thinking about putting some music on, right, in the background. Let's see. I'm gonna turn it down, obviously. All right. I think that song is gonna play over and over, right? All right, here we go. We're gonna start with, I might just come in like this because, yeah, that might be better. All right, we're gonna start with a new file, which you want to go here to the, I already have one preset, right? You want to do pixels, which YouTube recommends 1280 by 720. 1280 being the width, 720 being the height, and I always use a 300 resolution, and this is pixels. So then that's going to be our start right there. And as you can see, it's already the shape of, a thumbnail. So now this is where all the fun begins. Remember, this is all organic, so I really don't know which route I'm going. I know, of course, we wanted to say Call of Duty, Warzone 4.0, Season 1, stuff like that, right? Black Ops 6, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Warzone 4.0, Season 1. Now, I probably want, I don't know. I really don't know. We're just gonna, maybe I'll do a background like my thumbnail that I use for this stream, right? That background is a Black Ops 6 background, so I would say that'll be a good start. What you think? Also, let me know if that music's too loud for you. Let me do a test real quick. Yeah, see, that sounds kind of loud. So I just want something subtle in the background. Let's see. Okay. Not bad. Believe it or not, I have it on volume 2. All right, we're gonna rock with the 2. Hey, heck, appreciate it. How's that sound? I went on ahead and turned it down a little. All right. No problem. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, let's get started. So like I said, you know, I really don't know which route we're gonna go. I think I do want the background to be something like this. No, I don't. Here, I want to show you what I'll do. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this over, right? So that's gonna be the main, that's what's going out around right now, is this person for season 1. I really don't want to use that, but I do like the background. You know, that's the typical Black Ops 6 theme. I do want to use something like that. What? We're at 326? Oh yeah, it says it right there. Heck yeah, we're at 326. Thanks to you and someone else. Oh, it must have been Two Birds. Yeah, you and Two Birds. I think maybe you have your stuff on setting. I mean on private, so your name didn't pop up. You see how Two Birds name popped up? They might have theirs not set on private on who they subscribe to, so that's why their name popped up. I barely figured that out. I was trying to figure out why it doesn't update on its own when somebody subscribes, and it basically said that they have their settings set on private so no one sees who they subscribe to. So, but nonetheless, you were here. It's all good. This is what we're doing. So like I was saying, this is the Black Ops 6 design going around right now, right? That background. I might want to stick with that background just because people will recognize it. So if I go to Black Ops 6 Warzone, of course it's not going to be much out, right? Really nothing. I mean, we're gonna have to get creative and just pick and choose what we want, make it look like it belongs, right? So here's this. Okay, so I really don't want to use that character, but I don't mind using the background. And if I do use the character, I might switch it up. I don't know. I really want to use a different character, so we'll probably use a different one. We'll see. We'll play with it and figure it out. Let's see, what's this? See, so normally that's basically a thumbnail pretty much laid out already, right? We don't do that here. We're gonna take some images, we're gonna chop them up and make it into our own, right? And I've already done some of it, so I might just show you how after you do one step, you can just always use that step over and over, especially if it's just a title. like Call of Duty, because you know that's just a Call of Duty has had the same font since what? I mean, since they started, pretty much. But that's always going to be the same. So you know that's not going to change. The only thing that's really going to change is what you're doing on your stream. Basically, like let's say you did Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. You're going to change the colors, probably the color. You're not going to change the font unless you want to, but I usually try to keep with the original fonts. And the only thing I change is if like I'm doing zombies or Warzone. You know, zombies, I get a little more slashy with it, a little more gore, you know. So, but this is, I was thinking about going somewhat in this route, but not with that character. And I might want to show like part of the map. That's why I put that map on the thumbnail for this one. So we might do something similar. And of course we're gonna put some like different colors in the background, some texture, stuff like that, make it pop. I kind of want to use the other character. I forgot what character that is. Let me see. What was his name? Black Ops 6. Here's this one right here. I would like to use him for it. And then we're gonna be doing a zombie thumbnail too for that Citadel. I'll probably use Brutus again, like my last one. So I don't know. I'm thinking about either using. Yeah, who was he? I don't want to open the game just to check that out. But I was also thinking about using Woods. That way I could use Woods for Warzone and use the zombie Woods for zombies. We'll probably do something like that. Let's see. I kind of like all this in the background. But this is how I go about this. The reason I'm showing y'all this is because this is what it takes, right? It's all organic. And I'm showing you from like literally step 0 of how I go about doing my thumbnails. You know, just get on there and just start slapping stuff together. So like, see, I could chop this image up and just keep like this corner and that top corner, right? That's a possibility. Of course, this is one of the main covers. I wouldn't really use this one unless I was going to use him in the middle and then add to the sides or something. But I think he's already played out, right? Like everybody already abused him. Bruh. So we're gonna do something new. Now, this is a pretty cool thumbnail, you know. Of course, it's not Black Ops 6, but it's still pretty cool. So yeah, I'm just kind of going through here, see if I see something that catches my eye. But more than likely, I'm already set on what I want to do now. So just that little bit of research, I pretty much already know what I want to do. I do have the same background that's on this thumbnail that I'm using right now for this tutorial. Let me see. Black Ops 6. Blank. I don't know. I'm just searching something to see if it gives us something. Or you can even go this route. I haven't seen nobody really use the whole screen sheet like this, the whole picture, but we could do something like that. But not really what I'm looking for. Let's see if I just take off this part. All right, well. I think I want to do what I just said I was going to do. I'm going to take this. And we're going to just start something. So what I'm going to do is copy, minimize this, and we're going to go ahead and paste. And then what I recommend doing, I don't think you can see it on the vertical stream. And can you see it? Yeah, you should be able to see it on a regular stream. You want to go to your layer, right click, that photo, and convert it to a smart object. What that's going to do is going to keep everything together. So when you minimize it or you stretch it, it's still going to look the same. I turn the music off. Like it's repetitive. I really don't like looking up. All right, so there's two ways I can go about this. I can black out everything and just keep this going. You don't need my headset. On. I turn my headset off. All right, so there's two ways I can go about this. I can keep the black ops here, or I can do my own over here. Probably do my own because I like having my blackout title Warzone here. So real quick, let me push record on this. Let's start recording. Hope everyone's having a good day. All right, here we go. All right, so this is gonna be our start right here. I think I'm gonna black all this out. And basically the way you do that is you're gonna wanna come over here to add a adjustment layer. So we're just gonna go with solid color. We're gonna do a solid color. We're gonna make it Just straight black. Push OK. And right between there, you want to push Alt, so you can make sure that's only messing with the layer below it, which is our main picture. Now what you want to do is click right there on the color field, push Control I, and it's going to hide it, right? So what we can do with that is come and get our paintbrush. See my paintbrush right here? We're gonna get rid of this dude. We're gonna get rid of all this here in the center. We're gonna keep just the border of this orange, stuff like that. So as you can see, watch, when I click on it, bing, he's gonna get darker. So what I'm gonna do is check my size. Okay, the size is okay. Check the hardness. I might want to bring it down to about 4750. That way it kind of blends out instead of just cutting it off. And I'm gonna raise my opacity to around 75 and my flow to about 72, 75. Now you can see it's gonna darken quicker. So I might still want it to go higher. Let me see, opacity. Go 90. See, there we go. So we're just gonna get rid of all this. And we're gonna make it our own. All you're doing is erasing what you don't want. I'm gonna get rid of all that. See, I can keep some of this right here, right? That could be a nice little background right here. I'm not really cutting it off too much. I'm gonna go straight through here. Make sure I got all that nice and dark. All right, so now I'm gonna lower the opacity and the flow. Now we're gonna kind of erase it. Also, I'm gonna do the hardness all the way down to 19 so we get a nice fade. I'm just gonna touch that up a little bit. You can see some of it start to come back. All I'm doing is bringing some of that back. I'm gonna take it back off. But I just want to see what I want to keep. So, all right. So obviously I don't want that guy, right? So come back. We're just gonna slowly fade into it. So barely tap it. Tappy tap. A little tappy tap. You ever watch Happy Gilmore? A little tappy tap tap.
Bruh.
All right, so I'm just taking a little bit that. All right, so what I brought back, I'm just taking a little away. You know, I just want to fade it in. Fade it in. If anything stays, that's okay. It's just gonna fade, like these white little letters, little markings. And right here, I'm just gonna keep that. Hey, Heck, appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you have a good day. And well, I don't know about famous, but but hopefully we get a good community going, right? Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day, man. All right, so I'm gonna bring down this opacity even more. So you gotta finesse this stuff if you're doing, you know, stuff like this. That's all we're doing is finessing it. I can get rid of that if I want. I don't know if you can see it. I can get rid of the little writing down there, but I think I'm gonna keep it because it kind of gives it a little background, you know. So we're gonna keep it. And this is gonna be our background right here. Boom. So we have our background. And just so you know, we started from this. So we took this design and I liked everything it had on the corners, right? The bottom right corner, the top left corner. And I could have kept the Call of Duty Black Ops 6, but I'm gonna do my own, so I don't want that. And then this is what we did. Boom.
Bruh.
Oh, you a jokester, huh? You a jokester?
He gonna cry in the car.
Made me think you was leaving. Or made me go cry in the car. All right, so this is what we got. And remember, we went from this to this. So we're making it our own, you know, just customizing it. So next, I'm also gonna add a background, or I want to take this background color. I'm just gonna make sure it's black, just in case sometimes you might not have it all the way to the edge. So just do a color overlay and make it black. Boom, boom. So if I was to turn off this design right here, you'll see it. It's gonna be black, right? If I turn off the background design, it's gonna be nothing there. See? Boom, boom. And then of course this, boom. And all we did was we masked and put a color field on it. Yeah, heck, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. That's part of the journey, right? That's part of the new journey, you know, the journey, and being a new channel is you're gonna have to, you know, just be patient and get people like you, right? Get people like you that want to tune in and like what I'm doing. Like I said, I don't see no other channel, gaming channel, that's doing this for anyone, you know, showing how they make their thumbnails, and probably because they have somebody else do it for them, right? So I don't know, just like you trying to be a nice person, I'm trying to be a nice person too, and you know, share the sauce, that give them that sauce on how to make some killer thumbnails. And that's what we're doing. Let's see, let's go with this one. All right, so we got this one up here, so that's where we got this picture from, right? Now I want to go find that character. Well, I think I already have mine. Let me see. I'm gonna bring up Woods. Let me see. I think I'm going with Woods, right? So let me see. I have them somewhere. I don't know which one I want to use. Yeah, I'll probably use this Woods right here, because I want to use this one for another time, for the zombie one. So maybe we'll go with this one. See what else we have. What else? I think we're gonna go with that one. I think we're going with Woods. I had this background, but I already used it. I'm not gonna use it again. Yeah, so we might go with this woods right here. I'm not sure yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and open it up so we can use that woods. And then I'm gonna come through my pictures and see where you at. Where you at, woods? All right, so we have that one here. I know I got other photos of the ones that I wanted to use. I have to find them. You always want to have all your photos organized, because if not, it's gonna get crazy. When you go look for it, you're not gonna be able to find it. Let's see, do I have it here? Might have it. No. Oh. Yeah, that's how it goes. Heck, people come through and they leave. They come through, they leave. But it's all good. It's all good. All right, so I can chop, I can cut them out, and I can take advantage of this red glare on them. From it's like some kind of light source somewhere. And I can always make my own light source, right? Add red. So what I'm gonna do is either I can cut him out completely, or I can just cut the surrounding of him and make it fade into my background. So we'll probably do something like that, but I really wanted to maybe chop them out so that way y'all can see the whole process. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. But before I do that, I don't think I really want to use him. I'm just gonna be honest. I think I want to use let me see. Let me see if I find these other characters that I want. I think it's Mason, the one I was talking about. This one right here. Got his name. There we go. Russell Adler. There you go. All right. That's how we're gonna find them. The Adler skin. Of course, they're not gonna show the one I want. They're gonna make it hard. All right. It always has to be so hard to find what you want. So I'll just do maybe they might show just all right. We might have to use this, right? Yeah, I think we can use this. Want to find the best resolution that you can find. That's kind of blurry, so I'm not gonna use that one. Try this one. Yeah, I want him. That's who I want, right? So tab on. So if you're thinking about doing a thumbnail for yourself, you got to know that patience is key, because as you can see, it's never easy. Never easy finding this stuff. I guess I'm gonna go with this one. This is probably the best resolution that I want to find. This one. It's not bad. I mean, it gets kind of blurry. So, all right, let's just take this one. We're gonna copy it. All right, we're gonna bring it here, just paste, and we're gonna zoom in and see what it does. Even this section right here, right? Like you could always, let's say, take this section, boom, and add it to your thumbnail. And that, I mean, all you have to get rid of is that vault edition. But so who I want is Adler, right? I mean, even if she was in there, that would be nice. I just hate how it gets kind of blurry, right? But I don't know. We're gonna see if we can rock with this and see what happens. All right, so this is gonna be a little harder than Woods, because you have Brutus, you have his hand in the way. So he always got to be in the way, old Big Cell.
Bruh.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna see what we can put right here. I really just plan on using part of him from here, so his hand is still gonna be in the way. I could just use his upper body and angle it, maybe make him fade into the black background. So we'll see. I don't know. Like I said, we're just this is a organic type of design. We're just going straight off the brain, straight off the dome. So all right, let's just get it done. So I'm still gonna go ahead and cut them out as if I'm gonna use all of them. What you want to do is use your pen tool. Boom. As you can see, here's a little pen, and you're gonna start chopping away. I want to start from here. Probably start about right here. Yeah, we'll start right there, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've had 48 people pass by. We have 3 of y'all hanging out, but I also have my other stream going, which we also have 3 over there. So hey, we got 6. Hey, I appreciate anybody that's here, and it's gonna keep going up and down. It's just gonna keep going up and down. People are gonna tune in, and then they're gonna get impatient and take off. They might come back. That's just how it goes. All right, so we started there. Now I'm gonna bring it all the way down, and we're probably just gonna go ahead and bring it down all the way to about right here. The other one is, well, all you have to do is go to my channel and look at the live section, and you'll see my other live stream going, which is the full format. But on that one, my big old head's in the way. Yeah, that'll be the easiest way to be able to see it. You just go to my live. All right, so now we're gonna go this way. We're just gonna block it off. I'm gonna come up to about right here, and this is where it's gonna start getting really in depth. So basically, I'm gonna start cutting and taking the shape of his body. Move up, make sure I can see what I'm looking at, and we're gonna go about right here. Boom. Might move this a little in up there. A lot of this you can kind of chop off, customize it a bit. Because you're not really gonna see it anyways. I'm just adding it. Did you find the other stream? Right now I have Black Ops 6. That's what I've been playing. All right, we're gonna go back. But right now what I'm doing is chopping him off of this page that he's on, taking him away from that image, but I need to cut him out really good. Yeah, so all you have to do is go to my channel, just click on my name, it'll take you to my channel, and go to live, where it'll show shorts, videos, and live. Just click on live videos, and it'll show the two live videos going on right now. That's probably the easiest way to find it. All right, so as you can see, I'm trying to follow every bit of his body. And sometimes you can't see some of this stuff, right? So you gotta kind of just guess what's there. It's usually okay. Like, as long as you follow it, get pretty close, then you'll be all right. This is the part that's really time consuming, but the more you do it, you get better at it. So you learn to do it pretty quick. What games do you have? I'm doing really small details right here. I don't know if y'all can see it, but these are the small details that make the difference. And you're really cutting him down and getting all these angles. Okay, nice. And of course, this is what happens when you zoom in all the way. So remember, what I'm doing right here is cutting him out. We'll probably put a nice glow behind him or something. Oh snap. And this is why you want some clear pictures, right? Because look, you see how I'm zooming in and out? Well, it gets pixelated, right? You gotta zoom out and see what's there. When you come in, it gets all crazy like this. So that's another thing you fight whenever you're doing this. That's why I said you gotta kind of guess what's there, but as long as you make it look good, you'll be all right. See, like right there, I'm just gonna take that main shape and zoom up, and this kind of curves like this a little. I'm gonna put like a nice little curve. Do it like that. And right here, I want to zoom in because I can't really see what's going on, but as you can see, it really doesn't help. So I'm just gonna, sometimes you gotta just add what you think looks good as far as shape goes. There you go. Now his hair is going to be a little different. We'll probably have to come in and freestyle his hair a little bit, because you see how he has a couple strands of hair coming up and down. So we're going to have to freestyle a little bit. That's fine. As long as we get the main, main shape of it, then we'll be all right. So I'm going to come around. We're going to go like this. Boom. Boom. We're just gonna kind of follow what's there and just let most of this do what it do. Boom. And then we'll figure it out as we go. Because I can always cut it and add to it. So but more than likely, I'm gonna just do some little tricks to it to make it look as though it's wavy, you know? He has this little part right here with the mask on.
Bruh.
Right here, we're gonna cut off that little bit of hair and go like this. Boom. That way we don't have to mess with that anymore. Come this way. Oh, I don't like that one. Hold on. Go about right there. Come straight down. Come this way. I don't like that either. I'll raise that up just a bit. Boom. Yo, Grim, what's up, man? Yes, I will be running zombies. Right now I'm just doing this tutorial. The first to do it live in the gaming industry. You know, there's people that do thumbnail tutorials, but not on their gaming channel, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, we're trying to do something different right now. But say what's up to the homie Heck in the house. But yeah, man, I plan on doing some zombies later. Yeah, bro, it's a little time consuming, but hey, it's what it takes, you know what I mean? I mean, unless you just want to do something really quick that is kind of meaningless, you know? Not me. I like to get all into my stuff. You already know. So, but yeah, I am gonna jump on some zombies later. I'll be doing 2 streams today, streaming some gameplay, and of course this one. All right, so we're at the end of this chop. Boom. See, I just connected it there, and I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna go ahead and cut out this real quick, this little pouch. There we go, here, there, boom. And take that shape. And we're done. All right, Heck and Rick. Yeah, Grim, have you been playing lately? Or you been still working a lot? All right, this is what we got right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a selection, and you want the feather radius to be 0. What that's gonna do is basically, once you push OK, you're gonna have that hard edge. You're not gonna have no feathering, which is like a little fade, right? So that's what we want. We want exactly what we picked. And I'm just gonna come to edit. I want to copy and I want to paste. And now when I get rid of the background, it's only gonna be what I picked and I chopped out. So now we have what I want. All right, so now we have our Adler skin character cut out. We went from that to that. And now we're going to take him and we're going to bring him over here. It is. And I kind of want him around here somewhere. What we're going to do is we're going to right click, convert to smart object. So that way when we size them, everything stays together. And we don't lose any quality of the photo. Remember, it's only going to be as good as the original photo, right? So he was already a bit blurry. I'm probably gonna put him like this somewhat. As you can see, I might go bigger because Brutus has his big ass hand in the way.
Bruh.
I can get rid of that if I have to, so we'll see. I kind of wanted him bigger anyways, so probably gonna go about right here, something like this. Probably like this right here. Boom. So we're probably gonna do that, and then we're gonna push OK. Apply transformation. Boom. And now what I want to do is, you can go two ways about this. You can cut. A lot of people are going to try to erase him where, you know, wherever they don't want that his bottom half of the torso, right? What I want to do is make a clipping layer mask, and I'm going to push control I. He's going to disappear, and then I'm going to come back and grab my paintbrush. You see how big my paintbrush is, right? I'm going to put the opacity up to about 57. You know, I'm just about 50% on flow and opacity, and we have our hardness down to about 19. Size of our brush, we can go up some. All right, so now what I want to do is start bringing him in. Remember to put a mask on him, and now I can bring him in, right? But now I have control of how much I want of him to show, right? So if I want to just stop it right there, that's what I'll do. And I'll probably do it just like that, right? But now we're gonna bring this, start bringing him out more. You see how it's coming to life? We're bringing him out more and more, but we're leaving this bottom end kind of like in the shadow, right? Like if he's disappearing into the darkness. And all I'm doing is bringing him back a little more and more. See, we really don't have to do nothing with the hair, right? Because what I left over the hair was already black. So it kind of just disappears in the background, which is good. Now we're not done with Adler. We're still gonna spice him up some. We're gonna bring some highlights out on him. Maybe a little more depth as far as contrast goes. We're gonna fix the boy up, you know? We're gonna hook him up. Yeah! So turn my hat around so that way I can relax a little more. Also, I'm gonna make his eyes glow. I mean, I can already see his eyes glowing and like some type of smoke coming off his eyes on the sides. So yeah, we're gonna hook Adler up. Put some particles in there. So real quick, let's work on him a little more. See, where is he at? Boom, boom. All right. So now I'm gonna bring brightness and contrast. And let's just play with him a little bit. So here's the brightness, of course. This is how you can add highlights to him. You see how bright he is? Or I can even bring him down and dim them. So if I wanted to add shadows, I could do that. I'm probably not gonna mess with the brightness too much. I'm gonna keep that at 0, and we're gonna mess with the contrast. I want more of a darker feel. I'll probably just go about right there, about 10 positive. And then we're gonna, so you see the difference is, it's very subtle. The difference is, it's just very subtle, right? I mean, sometimes you can overthink it, but it's okay. I mean, you want the best of the best, you gotta just do it. And that's what we're doing. We're just gonna do it. Another thing you can do is double click this, and wherever you put darkness, you can go ahead and make it blend in a little more if you use this. But like I said, we didn't do too much, so you don't have to do that. That's more, let me give you an example. If I do another one, all right, and let's say we do the brightness, boom, right? Now if I come in here, you'll see, pay attention to these areas right here. It's gonna start blending in more, you see? So it's gonna start showing what's underneath. Like, I added highlights, but it's only gonna highlight what's there, like on the highlights, not in the dark areas, because I'm basically making it transparent. So it's gonna start just staying bright in those areas that are highlights. And if I was to do the dark and the shadows, that'd be the same way, opposite, right? So now what I can do is just bring this down. If I wanted to keep it, push okay. Now come back to my brightness, and I could tone that down a bit. And basically that's just going to complement what he already had there, which was a nice highlight. So, and very subtle. See, before, after. Has a little better, you know, more of a glow. So I don't know if I want to do that or not. I was just giving y'all an example, but I did want to enhance the highlights, so I might just leave that there. I don't know yet. What I might do, since I enhanced the brightness, now I'm going to come in and probably enhance the contrast a little more. I was on 10, so I'll probably just go to 14. As you can see, we're already making it look way better. So that was before, a little blurry, and this is after. So you might not really be able to tell, but I can. And basically what we're doing here is we're trying to make it, remember, we used this whole background. It was a whole different design. If you're just tuning in, let me show you how it was before. See, it had this whole design back there, right? So we completely got rid of all that, and we're making it our own. So the main objective here is to make this look like it belongs together. And we're getting very close right now. So once we start adding in our little our particles, our lighting in the background and stuff like that, it's going to be hard to just basically separate them. So remember, right here we're going to have our title. So I usually leave this whole area for the title. And what I want to do right here is probably do maybe somewhere here, put area 99, part of the map. So let me just finish with him. I think we're gonna add let's see, we're gonna add maybe a little vibrance. Let's see how a little vibrant. I mean, I can always saturate them and make them black and white, you know. I can pretty much do whatever I want. That's the power of Photoshop. So I could black them out, you know, make them into like a gray tone, but I could always bring back his eyes, the glow of his eyes, if I wanted to, right? But we're not gonna do all that. We're gonna just make him a little more vibrant and alive. He was looking kind of pale. How much? You know, that just depends on the eye, you know, your eye, what you want to see. It's really up to you what you want to do. That's the beauty of this. You can do whatever you want. I kind of like that right there. Now I do plan on making his eyes glow a little more. So when I do that, I'm gonna put some like little, you know, something coming off of it, some like smoke or some kind of power source, right? I don't know yet. We'll get there. Let's see if we can find a, let's see if we can find like part of the map. Area 99. So we have this. We have this we could use. Maybe I could use this and just kind of monotone it, where it's kind of like a monochrome type deal, which would be black and white. So let's copy it, and real quick, let's bring it over. And let's just play with it real quick. Remember, you want to go ahead and convert it to a smart object. So that way when you resize it, it doesn't mess up the pixels. So I can kind of see this being in the background right here. Maybe maybe something like this. Maybe being stretched out. And really just being the whole background, right? Just fading in. Let's just say we did something like that, right? Now you got these other options here on your layers. See, right now it says normal right here on the layer side. If you're on the vertical stream, you can't see that, but you'll see the image start switching. We got darken, which just disappears. Then we got multiply, color burn. The background is black, so it's these options right now are more for lighter colors, right? I'm just, you can see on his arm it's switching colors because it's on top of color. See how it switched? But now it's gonna start showing up. See, lighten. We got screen, color dodge. but you can see it just dodge all the dark colors. Linear dodge. What else we have? Lighter color. So we're probably not going to use these. We'll probably just leave it normal. But these usually come in clutch on certain designs. See something like that. But I'm not going to use that. I'm just giving examples. Let's see. Got the vivid, linear, in light. You can also see how it changes colors on top of him, not just on the black. See, yeah, it made him look kind of like if you're just seeing his heat source. You could use that like if you're doing some kind of vision of predator or something, you know. We got difference, occlusion, track, and divide. Got hue, saturation, color, luminosity. That's probably the way we're gonna go with this, to be honest. I'm probably gonna do something like that, but I'm not gonna use this. I want to do it on my own. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put a color overlay, probably something like exposure, and we might use the offset. We're just gonna play with this and see what we like. Like that would be cool. All right, so exposure is not doing what I like, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna go ahead and come to something like hue and saturation. So all right, so you see how my whole design changed colors. This is another thing you can play with. Like if you're trying to sync up colors together, these are the way to do it. This is the way to do it with hue and saturation. I can make it whatever color I want, make it match. Boom. But we're not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put, you got to hit alt in between the two layers, the top layer and the bottom layer, and then click it. It's gonna separate it, and now you're only focused on the main photo that you're working on, the main image. So now I can do whatever I want with this. If I wanted to match more so like the orange that's back there, then we can get closer to that. Gotta bring up the saturation, try to make it a little more orangey, but we're not going for that look. So I'm gonna bring down the saturation. Also, you can make it darker, make it lighter, whatever you want. But I want to bring down the saturation because I want it to be kind of like a black and white photo. And I'm gonna bring down the lightness just a bit to give it some contrast. Now the hue doesn't matter anymore because saturation is gone, all the color is gone. We got that going right there. Now I'm gonna bring in brightness and contrast, and we're gonna give it some contrast. There we go, that's what we're looking for. All right, we're gonna go up to about 80. Brightness, we're gonna come back. We can come down just a bit, maybe to about -4, something like that, right? All right. We'll probably do it like that, and I'll probably end up zooming in a little more, making the image a little bit bigger. What we can also do is mess with these channels again just to see what it does. Lighting, screen. But now it's a whole different photo, right? Color dodge, linear dodge. We can just mess with these. Kind of like that overlay, just like that. That's pretty cool. You got soft light, hard light, and then of course we have normal. So we're gonna leave it on normal. All right. So what I want to do now is I want to put this. I want Adler, which is him in the background. I want him to be on top of that photo. Now we're not going to leave it like that. We're not going to leave it choppy. We're going to blend it into the background. So that's kind of why I want it to be bigger. So let's go ahead and make it bigger. We're gonna zoom out a little bit. And we're gonna make this image a lot bigger. I think y'all can kind of see where I'm going with this. Where the background basically is gonna be the map, right? And you gotta get pretty creative with that. Only thing is I'm not gonna have this as big as it is because I want to trim it down. That's why I'm making it so big, because I want to make it fade out. So all the this outside won't be there. A little excess will disappear. All right, I want to apply that. What's up, fucker?
Bruh.
Bro, you know, somebody else told me I look like Nate Diaz when I was playing zombies. I was like,
Bruh.
yeah, I like Nate Diaz. He's alright. He's a real one, you know? Alright, so we're gonna put a we're gonna mask. We're gonna mask this. We're gonna put a mask on it. And we're gonna make it disappear. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Yeah!
He's a real hustler. All right, so once we make it disappear, we're gonna bring back the paintbrush. Boom. And we're gonna start bringing it back. See it? Now, I'm gonna lower the opacity and the flow because I don't want it to bring back that much. And I'm gonna put the hardness down just a bit and my size of my brush down. Now I'm getting to the edges that I don't want to show. So as you can see, it's lightly doing it now. We're just gonna fade out like that. See how I hit that edge right there? And it's a lot of back and forth, so you can fade out and come back in. What's up, amigo? Bayo. How's your day going, man? What UFC fighter you look like? All right, so we're gonna, now that we faded out just a bit, I'm gonna come back in and come out some more. All right, and I don't like this line right here, so we're not gonna keep that line. You like that? Bro, it's actually called Warzone. McLovin! What's up, McLovin in the house? Yeah, bro, it's actually called Warzone. It's by, if you go to your YouTube and you go to the library and YouTube library, the music library, it's called Warzone. Just look up under hip hop and it's called Warzone. Actually, I can share it in the description. Right here, I'm gonna put it in the chat actually. Yeah, man, I didn't get too much sleep, but other than that, I kind of forced myself up. I was like, I had this vision to share, you know, what happens in the background of the scenes, you know. You got to do these thumbnails and stuff like that, and nobody really knows what goes all into it. Yeah, this one's gonna be a crazy. I mean, this is just straight off the dome, organic type. You know, I wanted people to see how it goes. Like, it's a blank sheet with basically the basic idea of what you want to do. You know, and I know I want it to look like a Black Ops 6 theme. You know, so a lot of the stuff you're seeing is basically their colors. And guess what? Black Ops 6 was meant for me because those are my colors, right, of my stream. So it's like it was just meant to be.
Bruh.
So, but it's coming out nice, man. I was gonna use Woods. This one, this image right here. Where is he at? But it just wasn't fitting. I was like, nah. So I decided to find Adler because I was really wanting him to be in it. That's what we did, and then we cut him out. And we made some adjustments. Oh yeah, let me show you the steps from. Let me show you the steps. All right, so we have Adler. First, we got the map. And this is what we started with. So we started with this page right here, right? And we got rid of everything we didn't want, which I wanted the traditional orange stripes and stuff that's going on with the BO6, the BO6 theme. So then we got rid of all that. Then we went and got Adler, which was what I just showed you, and we put him there, and we kind of enhanced his highlights and his shadows, right? We made him look a lot more cleaner and crisp and sharper. And now we got the map here that we added on. Yeah, man, something about those colors I just gravitated to, you know? I've always liked those type of colors, vibrant colors, nothing too crazy. I mean, one of my favorite colors is red, right? But I didn't want to go I just felt like everybody was doing red and black. So I decided to go with some nice bright colors. Something that didn't look too cheesy. And so the map actually looked like this before. Something like that, right? And of course it was square and cut off. Actually, it looked like this. This is where I got it from. This image. So now it looks like this, which I'm just gonna make it blend into the background. Something subtle, you know? It's those hidden details that's there. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm just kind of trying to get my blend the way I want it. So now that I have it all out, I want to go delete a lot more of it. So I want to turn down the opacity and the flow. And I'm going to make my brush a little bigger. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm feeling this one already. I'm already getting excited. For that Warzone coming out, baby.
Yeah!
I'm gonna start fading this back out. For me, well, for me Thursday, which is the 14th. So basically all I'm doing here is I'm basically erasing the image again so I can blend it into the background. Oh, really? Yeah, Warzone is it's a tough game. Stuff like that is pretty tough, man. Like Unforgiven. It'll suck you in, spit you out as if you never played or had skills before. Everybody on there are fucking sweaty. Yeah, I played the beta, but I haven't really played it since. Cause I've been on well, only thing I really played is zombies so far, but I haven't played much of that as well, so either. All right, so I'm gonna bring down the opacity, kind of blend it into the background a little more. And that's probably the look I'm going for right about there. Yeah, I only did the beta when they gave us early access, and I was tearing fools up, jumping left and right. Oh man, with the sniper too, boy. I don't know if you seen my video with the sniper on there. I was messing them up. They call me Wesley Snipes. That's what I go by. I go by Wesley Snipes. All right, so we're gonna blend that in just about there. I'm liking that. Oh yeah, I'm feeling that. Can't deny it. Yeah, I posted that did you happen to do that phase guy? I did one of them. Yeah, I did one of them, which is Bobby Puff. I pretty much know, you know, if you play this game long enough, you can tell when people are doing some superhuman, unnatural type shit, you know. And that boy was doing it.
Bruh.
Because it's funny, when he got banned, and he had to play on other accounts and play, you know, normal, he was sucking. He went from almost every game getting 20 kills plus to just averaging around 7 kills. And when he did get good kills, it's because he was playing with his, you know, his homies that are all supposed to be good. So anytime you play with a good crew, you know, you're bound to get some wins and some good kills here and there. It happened again. It happened again. Nah, not again. What? Bro, if it happened again. What? No way. Well, that's definitely gonna be all over the internet or all over YouTube for sure. Yeah, this thumbnail is gonna be my thumbnail for Warzone Season 1. And I'm also gonna I'm probably gonna go live tomorrow and make another one for zombies for the new map coming out. They're coming out with the new map as well. I think it's called Citadel de Mort or something like that. Let's see. New zombie map. PO6. When is it? Here it is, right here. The name of it? Dang, where's the name? Anyways, it's this one. I'm probably gonna use this as the background like everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like some crazy type stuff. Harry Potter type stuff or Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I bet this is gonna be a crazy one. Can't wait. I'm definitely gonna have to get this image because I gotta use it for I might as well save it now. Of course it's not gonna be here, so I gotta go back to that. All right, let's see. All these pop-ups stuff. And get these pop-ups out the way. All right, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get a boom. I'm gonna take all this. All right, so I have that picture ready for tomorrow. Easy peasy. I still want to know the name of it. What's the name of it? It's called Citadel, something like that. I think that Mort or something. Anyways. Bro, yeah, double tap would be OP, but mule kick, oh yeah, go ahead and bring that mule kick on.
Oh yeah.
All right, so basically we got our map that looks crazy in the background, and then we have our character, we got our border. Now we're gonna go ahead and open up this thumbnail that's for this stream, and we're gonna save some time. We're gonna bring up this one, which is could be this one right here. All right, so this is a thumbnail I made real quick for this one. Citadel de Morts, yeah, Des Morts. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. So what we're gonna do is, usually I'll find an image and I'll go cut all this out, which I did previously on these. All these are cut out, just like I did the other Adler, the Adler skin. Oh damn, that's deep right there, right? Especially if you look at the map or the image of the map and then you think of City of the Dead. Oh shit. Can't wait. All right, let's see. So we're gonna, where you at? Boom, boom. That's Warzone. All right. So we're gonna take, Warzone. All right, we're gonna take all this. Boom. So I'm gonna take this and take it over to the main, but I don't want that right there. I want it up top. Boom. So whatever just happened. Let's see. And that's what's crazy about these layers. You gotta be careful. So go ahead and click on the top layer. Oh. Well, I speak some Spanish and I couldn't read that. All right, now we're gonna come back and bring it over there. We should be good. All right, so we got Warzone Season 1. Now we're gonna go back again. And we're gonna take this other stuff. Where's it at? Boom. Easiest way is just to auto select it. Boom, there we go. All right. All right, so we're gonna take this. So remember, I previously cut all this out. I literally cut all this out. So just to save some time on this stream, we're gonna go ahead and just use it again. I mean, I'm always gonna use these. Once you cut it out the first time, you wanna use it on all your thumbnails, especially if it's gonna be, that's why if you look at all my thumbnails, like the Modern Warfare 3 Warzone, they're basically all the same. I just switch up the colors on them. Because anytime you're doing a thumbnail, you don't want to take, if you can help it, you don't want to take hours and hours doing the same thing over and over and over. We're probably gonna size this to about there. Boom. Looks like it fits good in this little box right here in the top. Let me see, I don't know if you can see it. My big old head's in the way. Hey, if y'all on the regular stream, on the regular format where you can see the host screen, if I'm in the way, my cam, which it is, you can always tell me just to scoot over and I will. So I think what else I can do is, let me see. I mean, I could always move it like this just a bit so y'all can see it, but I don't really like that, you know? Man, it's definitely a journey. I mean, I'm telling you, it's definitely a journey. It has its ups and downs, you know? I'm probably gonna do something like this. It has its ups and downs. Oh yeah, the controller. Yeah, I was iffy if I wanted to put it up or not. At first I felt like it just kind of, because I didn't have it at first. And I was thinking that maybe it kind of like threw it off. But then I put it at an angle because it was straight. Then I angled it. And it's growing on me. Yeah, it's growing on me. Okay, so we're gonna move this over. Probably. All right, I kind of like that, just like that. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, I try to, you know, bro, I'm telling you, I'm trying to make this a nice stream for everyone, you know? I'm trying to make sure, like, I wouldn't even, you know, a lot of streamers, when you look up, you know, how to get started and this and that, they tell you just to get started, right? Forget about anything fancy, forget about anything good, just start, right? And I get it, but I don't know. I wanted to bring a good experience to whoever stopped by and try to look as top notch as possible, you know? So this is what I ended up with. And I've made some adjustments here and there, but for the most part, I think I look pretty legit. Shoot, there's some people out there that's got a lot of people viewing, and so I do get it. Just start from nothing, right? Just do it. So I see a lot of people out there that's got a lot of viewers, and you can see their bed in the background with dirty clothes. They don't have no shirt on.
Bruh.
But shoot, they got all those viewers, they don't care. So I don't know. This, I'm still trying to get used to this stuff, bro. Some stuff just amazes me sometimes. Like, a lot of people come through my channel and they just keep on going, and I'm just like, but a lot of people stop on other channels that, jeez, you can't even tell what's going on the screen because the resolution is like at 240 or 720. I don't know. That's why I told you it has its ups and downs. It's been a journey. I've only been doing it off and on for like a year. I get in my moods where I'm just like full time in it and really trying. But then I get in my moods where I just like take a little break. But lately here, I've been grinding, and it's been paying off, you know. So it's just making me want to do it more and more. But yeah, man, I definitely put my time in on my skills and stuff so I can make the stuff look good for y'all. Yeah, bro, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still getting used to, you know, the whole cam and you know, just chatting, you know, because a lot of times, or especially before, you know, it was just a lot of times of chatting by yourself, you know, like they say, act like you got a lot of people watching. So I think when you tuned in, I was actually kind of tired and just kind of out of it, you know. And I actually wasn't even supposed to be streaming when you tuned in, because I had already got through with a match, and I was kind of like, I'm probably just gonna go chill, watch some TV. But then something told me go ahead and try that glitch, and then that's when you popped up, and a few others popped up, and shit, you just never know, right? You just never know. I need that stroke right there. I think we're gonna put a stroke over. Might put a stroke over this. Boom. Put a stroke over this. Boom. Stroke helps a lot. Yeah, I made a real quick video when we got off, and it's not really hidden right now. Maybe I need to change the title or something. See, the thing is with shorts, YouTube picks your thumbnail, basically how it shows what people see. Unlike this one, it's going to be a full video, full stream, so I can make my own thumbnail. But when you post a short, you can't make your own thumbnail. It picks a certain image out the video. Well, I didn't like the image it picked, so what you can do as far as a workaround is you can go and go into your account on your phone, and edit the video and pick an image yourself, the thing with doing that, I feel like it messes up the algorithm. So there's been a few times I've done that where I went in and changed the thumbnail from what YouTube picked, and it doesn't really have a good outcome when you do that. Like, I've done it on 3 videos and the views have been really short, you know, low. So I think I messed up by going to change the thumbnail. So what I'm probably gonna do is delete it and maybe come back in and post it and put a different title. So I don't know. Yeah, because it should have a lot of views right now, at least some hundreds minimum. And right now it has only 13. So, and my last few videos each have averaged over 1,000. So yeah, that's when I know something's up. So it has 13, and the last time I did that to the video, it got 20 views. And the time before that I did that to a video, it got 131 views. So all those are pretty low. So I'm gonna have to delete it and repost it and just let YouTube do its thing. I appreciate it. But check this out. That video is hidden on my Instagram. It has like over 1,000 views, which usually on average only get around 150 to 200 views, right? So it's funny because it's hidden on Instagram. And I think on TikTok it has like almost 200 views, but on Instagram it has over 1,000, which is crazy. But here on YouTube it only has 12 or 13.
Bruh.
Sometimes I let it go, you know, I let it play, and sometimes like tonight maybe it might pick up, you know, and it might just blow up. So I give it a little while. That's just, the algorithm is the main thing, bro. It's trying to figure that out. Sometimes I think I have it figured out, and then it knocks me upside my head. You already know.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I have Discord and stuff. I only usually use Discord whenever I play with like a team of streamers. I got a few friends that stream, and if I play with them, we'll all jump on Discord, so that way we can chat and stuff through there. And some of them actually go live through Discord. I don't. I do have a Twitch. I was thinking about adding that to the stream here soon, but right now I've just been okay with 2 streams on YouTube. All right, so far I think this is looking pretty sick. I think I'm not gonna do too much more other than, let me see, we got Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Warzone Season 1. I think the only thing I want to switch is I want to put the 4.0 somewhere. Yeah, okay, so 4.0 is gonna be a nice spot right under here. Yeah, actually, it's something that's pretty new, so it hasn't been out that long, and surprisingly, I get the most views from that, you know. So yeah, surprisingly, most people come in on the shorts. All right, so we got the name up here. I'm gonna add a nice 4.0. Let me see. I'm gonna take it from my other thumbnail that we created, and I'm gonna bring this 4.0 over. I think I have. What we're gonna do with this 4.0, we're gonna make it look like, we're gonna convert it to a smart object. We're gonna make it look like some kind of stamp, you know. Actually, all right, I don't want to resize that. Don't apply. Yeah, we don't want to do that. All right. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a new one. We'll make a new layer. Get rid of this one. That way I can control what size it is. Boom. Gonna do 4.0. We're gonna make it white for now. And we're gonna up it to about 30. Something like that. Maybe 36. Did you get any sleep? I know you didn't have any sleep. That's probably the biggest we're gonna get it. So I'm gonna leave it there. Boom. And what I want to do with this is I want to invert it. Damn. Did you sleep? All right, so what we're gonna do with this, we're gonna do Control T, and we're probably gonna get a little crazy with this one. We're gonna all right. Okay, we're gonna distort it, or perspective. Yeah, we're gonna do some perspecting on this bad boy. See if we can get crazy with it a little. I don't know which way I want to go with it if I do this. For this one. don't like that. Let's try. Try to distort it a little. There we go. One on one right there. Go the other way. We don't know. I'm just trying to see if I find something that looks good. Nah, I don't like that. So I'm not gonna apply. What I want to just do is go ahead and just throw an angle on it. Kind of like this. Boom. All right. We're gonna kind of go like that. Maybe make it look like a stamp or something that's stamped in there. I don't know yet. So we're gonna do a color overlay. I think you can see that from here, yeah. We're probably gonna pick one of these colors here. Gonna make it look like it's in the background as well. Yeah, so you didn't get no you got your training in? All right, I might do it like that. Put a stroke on it, and we might do a lighter. Yeah, something like that. That's what I'm feeling. Maybe even lighter. There we go. I like that. I just don't know if I want it to be. Yeah, I always have trouble sleeping myself. Yeah, I'm just trying to position it the way, I don't know which way I want to position it yet. Let me see. Because really it should be right here, right? 4.0. Then I don't really want to move that season 1 out the way. This is where the dilemma comes in, right? You start trying to figure out which ways you want to go. I mean, I could do season 1 down here. Let's try it out. I could do 4.0 right there. Boom. And then come and get the, oh, gotta apply it. Take that. Take that. We can move that down here. Something like this. Maybe center it somewhere here. Or I can put it on this side. Boom. Season 1. Or I can put it down here. See, this is what comes with the game, you know? It comes with the game. You gotta figure out what you want to do. Actually looks pretty nice right here, to be honest. Doesn't look too bad right there, honest. But I don't like it there. I really liked it right here, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, nah, I don't really like it. I really like it right here, to be honest. Where it was. That 4.0 looks kind of sweet. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna step back, and we're gonna put this somewhere. I don't know yet. I might not even put it. I might just put the 4 or something. I thought about that, but then I was like, because why not, you know, 4.0, just put it somewhere. I kind of feel like some people won't get it. Like Warzone 4.0 should be next to each other. But at 4.0 would possibly look good over here somewhere. But if I did that, it's almost like meaning, you know, like meaningless if I just did it there. It's all by itself way over there. They're like 4.0 what? I mean, honestly, I thought about just doing this right here. Watch. What was in my head was to do this, something like that. Yeah, it looks kind of lost over there by itself. That kind of looks. Now I don't want it right here because it blocks the main part of the map, which I like that right there. So usually what I do is I do some hidden stuff. Oh yeah, it's blocking that part. All right, I got it back over here somewhere. So let me see.
Welcome to the stream.
Usually something like this. I could put like a little 4.0 inside at the bottom of the E, but then I think that's too small. All right, sounds good. Maybe when you get back, I'll have this figured out. I think I got it. I think I have it figured out. All right, don't apply. I know for sure I'm gonna bring that stuff down. Okay. So what I am gonna do is I need to move this around. I think I need to bring that down. So let's just take this out the equation for a second right here. Boom. Let's just move that. Let's go ahead and get our let's bring our live over, which is this one. Boom. We're gonna bring that over. That usually goes right about this corner right here. Usually in the same place. Yo, what's up everybody in the chat? How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all stopping by. We're over here. You can see we're pretty much, I would say a third of the way done. This is gonna be my first thumbnail for the new Warzone game coming out. And probably tomorrow we'll be doing a zombies thumbnail for the new Citadel des what's it called? Citadel des Morts, something like that. Citadel des Morts. So I want to tune in tomorrow as well, showing y'all how to do the coldest, and I mean the coldest thumbnail. All right, so we got the live there. Now I want some kind of probably smoke or something coming up. So we're gonna make some smoke. Cause see, this image has a little bit of smoke coming off of it from one of its plants. Maybe we'll add to it so that way we'll fill up this last, you know, this bottom piece. So we're gonna add a new layer, and then I'm gonna come over here to my I don't know if I want to come to my custom shape tool or my, maybe I'll come to my paintbrush. I'm gonna come to my paintbrush, and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna switch this to this bad boy over here. And this is a paintbrush I made. We're gonna scale it down. And we're gonna change the color to just some white. And I'm gonna kind of come off of this, and you'll see I gotta up my opacity to about 50 and my flow to around 50. And we're just gonna start coming off. That's too much. I don't want that much. We're gonna drop it down to about 26, about 31. And you'll see it starts working its magic. I'm gonna start over because that first one I didn't like, so let's go ahead and get rid of that, and let's go ahead and add a new layer. Now let's start again. Boom. See how that smoke starts to form? And we're just gonna keep on coming like this. Woo. Of course, we're gonna bring that all behind. I want that to go behind Adler, so let's bring that down. Where's Adler? That's him right there. Boom. All right. We're gonna make the smoke come all the way behind him. Boom. Now we can go a little bigger and just kind of maybe tone it down just a bit. this away. All we're doing is adding smoke. And it's cool because I fed right off of that. I'm gonna bring it down to size. Kind of continue from there. Thinking about coming off of this. All right, so we just added the smoke because there's a plant right here that has smoke coming out of it. So we just made it look like it just came all into our thumbnail. And this is before, boom. And this is after, following that plant, the smoke. We're getting crazy with it. We're getting crazy with it. All right, so we're gonna up the size a little more. Boom. I just bring this away. Get that. All right. I like that. I like that so far. I don't think I want to change anything on that. I mean, that has pretty much the smoke that I want. A cloudy effect. If I want, I could just add some right there. It looks like it's going around him. There we go. All right, so we got our smoke, which looks fucking sick. That looks sick. I love it. All right, let's go back to this. We're gonna that, boom. All right. This is where we're at so far. We got the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Warzone Season 1. And I think I just found a spot for the 4.0. I just found that spot for it. Boom. I like that. Yeah, that looks. I think that's looking pretty sick. Overlay. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, we're gonna do that. All right, that's what I'm thinking right there. See the smoke I added? Okay, I'm gonna scoot it over so you can see the full thing real quick. See if that gives you enough room to see. Might. Yeah, there you go. So there was a plant right there, right? Watch, let me take that off real quick. See where that layer is at. All right, so that's before the smoke. As you can see right here, there's a plant on the map that has smoke coming off of it. So what I did was continued off from there, and looked like it's just coming up onto the thumbnail. Now tell me that's not sick, man.
Yeah!
I mean, it just filled up that whole spot right there that was killing me mentally, you know? And then not only that, but we made a spot right here that kind of circled this way. And I was like, man, that's a perfect spot for the 4.0. Yeah, bro, that it just takes a little practice, you know? Yeah, so I feel like that was a sick spot for the 4.0. I'm still trying to tweak the 4.0 part just to see if I like those colors, but for the most part, I think that's it. I really want the 4.0 to be subtle, you know, like kind of hidden. Like not saying, hey, it's 4.0. So that's why I think the stroke, I'm gonna dim that stroke a little bit more. Kind of about there. Yeah, I kind of like that right there. Boom. Well, all you have to do is check out my tutorials and then you're gonna learn it.
Okay!
Okay, so now I want to get this back to it the way it was. And I think, you know, we're right here at the home stretch. I'm liking everything about this. I'm feeling this one. Every time I make a new thumbnail, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the one. And this is the one. So what I'm gonna do is, I thought about putting some orange into the smoke, but nah, that's sick just like that. So well, now what we're gonna do is thinking about making his eyes glow. Thinking about making his eyes glow, right? Like they're already glowing, right? Because they're lit up. But now I'm thinking about making it really pop. And maybe, so what I do usually is I'll come out here and I'll look up some kind of, how about if I did lightning? Maybe or I'll do some kind of light flare effect. Let me see. Now I just gotta see which one I want. Like what would be different and unique? That's what I want. Pretty much use anything I want and change the color. Seeing one up here up top that might be the way to go. Thought about something like this one. Oh no, I don't like that. And I thought about this one. That might be the way to go. And we got this one. That's not bad, but I kind of want some particles coming off of it, which I could always add my own, but I was thinking something like this. That would be cool, but it kind of ends. I don't like that getting cut off like that. Oh, this one right here. Maybe something like that. All right, we'll probably add our own particles or something like that. So I'm just gonna pick a different one, something like this, maybe. Let's see. Ooh, I like this one. This one. That's pretty cool. All right, let's try this one. Oh wait, I like that one too. Yeah, I like that one too.
Bruh.
See, it's the hard part. That's why I can't do no fast thumbnails, because I start liking everything I do or I see. That's the one. All right, we're gonna take this one. We're gonna copy this image, and we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna come and go to the top. We're gonna paste. All right, just where the magic happens. So real quick, we're gonna right click and convert to smart object. Be right around here. I'm gonna lower the opacity so I can see where he's at, because I want that shine to be right at the edge of his eye. And I want to stretch it out. I want it to stretch. All right, that's how we're gonna do it right there. Apply. We're gonna bring back the opacity. All right, so these are how you get those nice cool effects, right? So now we're gonna have some fun with it. We're gonna go to more than likely like a screen on our, we're gonna change it from normal to screen. And you see how it automatically gets rid of that black background? But we're not going to end it there. We're gonna put a mask on it. And we're only gonna reveal what we want. So we're gonna put Control I, and that's gonna get rid of it. We're gonna come back and get our paintbrush. All right, here's my paintbrush. Of course, I don't want it that big. I'm gonna come and lower the size, and I don't want it to be, the edges to be hard. I want it to fade out. So let's go a little smaller. Maybe about right there. But we're just gonna slowly, my opacity and my flow is really low, like around 20. So let's just start bringing it in. As you're gonna see it just slowly start to to glow. I'm gonna go ahead and raise the opacity up to about 40 and my flow to about 40. So you'll see a drastic change. And now you can start seeing it come to life. Y'all see what I'm doing? That's crazy, right? All right, so now I'm gonna keep, since I have it on a low setting as far as the flow of this airbrush, or you know, it's called an airbrush slash paintbrush. My setting is low, so I gotta keep going over it. And if you want to keep a straight line, you just click it, hold shift, let go, then come out to where you want to go, and it's gonna make a straight line, and just click it again in your mouse, boom. Just gonna keep doing that over and over. So now I want to make my brush a little bigger because I want that little glare to really zoom out a little more. All right. I'm also gonna, there was a piece over here too on this side that came out this way. I'm just gonna kind of wake that up just a little bit. And that gives it its little glare on that side, that little flare. But the thing is, I don't want it to stay blue, even though that blue kind of looks nice. What do y'all think? That blue looks pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. But that wasn't my initial idea, right? I'm gonna switch it up real quick. What you do is you're gonna bring the hue over, right? We're gonna bring this adjustment layer, which is the hue and saturation. And we're gonna play with the colors. Because really I want the color of his eyes coming off of it. That's what I really want. And now you see the difference, right? That color right there. I can make it brighter. I can make it a little more dim. Yeah, because that's definitely the I mean, that's what's coming out of his glasses, you know, or his mask. All right, so that original flare doesn't really have too much pop on it. So what I want to do now is another thing you can do is basically bring a solid color, and we're gonna pick something close to it, right? Something that I think is close to it, maybe something like that. Might want more orange, I guess. Maybe somewhere around there. Let's just play with that for now. Go like that. Boom. I can change the color here in a second. I can make some adjustments. All right, we're gonna hide this. And what I want to do is click back on this and we're just gonna go ahead and pick a color from the mask. So I think I'm gonna go with more of, let me see. I mean, I was pretty much in the same range. You see, it just went down just a bit. Like it literally just went down just a bit. Let me see. But I might want a different color. Probably take that brightness. Let's go with something like that. Let's push OK. So what I want to do now is take that color that I put there. I'm going to take my paintbrush again. Now we're going to go bigger with the paintbrush. And I'm going to put more of a, you see that? Now it has more of a pop to it. But I'm not happy with the color. So what we're going to do is change the color a bit and go more to the white side. Yeah, see, I want more of that shine instead of something like this. Instead of that dark color, I want more of a highlight. Kind of like the source, you know? Yeah, I like that right there. I think we're gonna rock with that. And what that's going to do is give that side more of a highlight, as if it's coming off of, like, let's just say the white letters of Call of Duty, you know? And then the other side, of course, going to be darker. I like that. And then if we want, we can add like some particles if we wanted to, like around here. It's really no need to, but it just adds like a little extra to it. But yeah, man, I'd say that's pretty much, I mean, that's money right there. I'm happy with it. I'm really happy with this one. Now what I'm gonna do is I always put my logo somewhere. I hide my logo somewhere. Yo, Grim, I didn't even know you snuck in the chat. It's getting pretty sweet, huh? All right, so now what I want to do is I always hide my logo somewhere inside, like on my thumbnail somewhere. So I'm thinking about right here on his chest, making it look like a patch, or right here in the middle, that open area. Yeah, same here. I saw it. But I think, is it the one that you need a partner with the frenzy guard? We're gonna get rid of that. All right, this one's done. Boom. No. And I might want to save him, huh? Yeah, we'll save it. Like I still got wood. So I seen two. One is an actual solo. But they did it with a partner, but they say you can do it with a solo. It's for the bowling alley again. But you gotta kind of basically do the Easter egg, but not complete it. And then the other one is the another, and it might be the same one. I didn't watch the whole video, but supposedly you need the you need a teammate on that one. I don't care to do the ones with the teammates because it's hard to find them, you know. So we're gonna save this. Um, all right, so this is where we're at. It's looking pretty dope. What else? Oh, my logo. Okay, let me open up. So usually what I do is I just go to one of my old. I usually just go to one of my old thumbnails. Let me see. I should have a logo on it. I'll just open this one up. Yeah, let's open this one up. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'm slowly getting my stuff ranked up. Okay, so like if you see, I have my logo right here on his elbow. Oh, you can't see it, right? Let me see. Let me move it. So right here, I have my logo on his elbow. I just made it look like it was, you know, kind of branded in there into the elbow guard. And that's what I want to do. I want to go ahead and take it. This is an old thumbnail when I was playing Superstore on Warzone. I'm going to take that. Oh, I forgot to do that out the way. Boom. I'm going to take that logo since it's already cut out. I'm going to bring it over here. Which is going to mess everything up. So I'm going to take it back. Okay. All right. Close that. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to bring this out. Now I'm gonna figure out where I want to put it. I could always put it right here, huh? That would look sick. But usually I try to put it on the character, you know, as if they part of my clan.
Bruh.
See, like right there in the middle of his chest probably would be nice. Or I can make it glow. I could make it glow like his mask. Make it look like it's a light, like a LED light on him somewhere. Yeah, I always thought it was just something I would do, like kind of like a hidden Easter egg, you know? If somebody ever found it, then that'd be cool. Like, where's Waldo or something? Sorry about that. I call it AirBrush Gaming, so I usually get gotta speak to some customers, you know. All right, so we have a nice thing going here. I'm not gonna keep my logo right there. I don't like it right there. I was just trying to see how it would look. Could put it on his hand right there. I usually like to put it on a glove somewhere where it's pretty noticeable but yet hidden. I kind of like it right here, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, bigger and maybe the same color of this. Yeah, let me try that. Make it bigger. And I gotta make it even, lopsided, like that. Apply. What I'm doing right here is I'm using the bottom of my canvas as a ruler, like a leveler, just to see if I got it straight. I was switching it left and right. I use whatever you can use, man. All right. So I kind of like that position. Maybe we go about right here. I don't know, maybe just right in the center right here. All right, so now I like the size. I do, bro. Look, that's what's hanging back here. All right, we're gonna do color overlay, and I'm gonna match this little brown. Told you I'm ready for everything. I'm not playing with them. I'm not playing with them.
What?
I'm ready. It says in my description, merch available. Merch now available. But yeah, as I get bigger, I do plan on well, once I get monetized, I plan on having some stuff up there, you know, maybe advertising, you know. Eventually. I just don't know if I'll get in trouble right now. That's why I only put it in my description, like merch available, message or comment if interested, because I don't know if I'll get in trouble right now if I like actually put it on my stream. So I'm just gonna wait till I get monetized. See, something like that. I'm gonna make the logo kind of look like the stamp that's going on back in the background. Now, where do I want it? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go about right here, but I'm gonna make it smaller. Just because of the just because there's already some writing right there and it's throwing it off. Probably do it just like that. Let's see. No, yet. Maybe something like that. I don't know. All right, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna do this. Let me see. Step back. I really liked it the first size like that. This is what we're gonna do. Let me show you another trick. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make me some room. So what you want to do is take the spot healing tool. Let me go to the background page real quick, which is this one. And then okay, change the size. Oh, I got the caps lock on. So anytime you're trying to use a brush or anything like that and you have the caps lock on right here, it's gonna look like this, just like that, and you're gonna be tripping out like, what the heck is wrong with my Photoshop? And just push cap lock again, boom, and then it'll bring the brush out. What I want to do is get rid of this little bit here. At least I want to anyways. Boom. There we go. That'll give me enough room to do what I gotta do. I don't like that. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like that. All right, I think I'm just gonna do that. That'll be nice. Like that, I guess. Something like that's okay, I guess. See what happens if I do this. Ew. Don't mind that at all right there, to be honest. Eh. All right, let me bring my logo back. Yeah, but I want probably something over here. And then yeah, something like that. No, not that. Not that one either. All right, I like that. Like that, okay. All right, I'm okay with that. Right, not that. Yeah, right there. That did it. Okay. Yeah, I like that. All right. So those are little tricks right there that you can manipulate this to the way you want it to be. I like that right there. I just did. All right. So now I'm going to show you how I wrap everything up. I could keep on going, you know. I mean, it honestly, you just got to tell yourself when to stop, you know. You could just keep on going with this. It just never ends. I could have stopped a long time ago, to be honest, and been happy with it. So what I'm gonna do is play this video real quick, a short video, and see what happens. All right. And appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, so this is how I finalize everything. Let me see. I got everything I want. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, Warzone, Season 1, 4.0. Got everything I wanted. Yep. All right. So what I want to do now is I want to take everything. And I'm just going to copy it. I'm going to duplicate all these layers, right? And then the copies, I'm going to merge all of them. So now I have this one complete photo that's on top of all my layers, right? So, and what I want to do with that is I want to filter it and sharpen it. And that's going to make, that's the cherry on top. Boom. And that just kind of brings out all the details. And that, my friend, is a complete tutorial on a killer thumbnail. Again, I could keep on going with this, but I mean, that's sick. So now the way you finalize it is you're just gonna go, of course you're gonna save, and I'm gonna put what I usually put, which is ABG stream thumbnail, Warzone, yes, Warzone Season 1. I'm gonna save it. Boom. And now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna save it again, this time as, copy that. This time I'm gonna save it as a JPEG. Paste. I'm gonna get rid of this end, and I'm just gonna put a dash 2. I'll save it. Maximum quality is 12, and you know, as far as the format option, just standard. But I love the maximum. Get everything you can out of it. Push OK, and that's a wrap. That's a killer thumbnail made from scratch. So now if I bring up my file, and I go look for it, it's gonna be right here. Boom. There it is.
Perfect.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm in love with this thumbnail. I'm in love with this one. Heck yeah, it made it pop. That's why I like that finalizing. And there's still more stuff you can do to it, but you know, at the end of the day, sometimes you gotta just know it's just a thumbnail, as you know, at the end of the day. But someone like me, I just have to give my all to it for the most part, until where I know it's gonna, you know, everybody's happy with it. Appreciate it. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna do another tutorial, but that's going to be on a for the other a map for the Citadel, right? Citadel des Morts or something like that. So with that being said, this is a wrap. This is a wrap. What time is it? 6:23. 6:23. I'm sure I want to jump on. I want to jump on again here in about a good hour or so. And we will be playing some zombies. I'm gonna do my homework just to see what's going on. I will be playing with a buddy of mine. I think I'm playing with a buddy of mine. I don't know. Grim, which is originally Impetus 1. He has a tendency of saying let's play, and then he's gone.
Bruh.
And I'm like, where you at? Where you at?
Say what?
But we'll see. So if I play with him, more than likely we're just gonna play high rounds, and we're gonna see who survives. Who is the GOAT in surviving? If I play by myself, I'm more than likely gonna check into a new glitch just to see if something's working. Man, I'm in love with this thumbnail. Every time I glance at it, I just get so happy. Yeah, I would jump right into it. Which I might jump into it a little sooner than I'm thinking, but I need to get something to eat. And if I start without eating, by the time I eat, I'm gonna have to take a break, and people are gonna get pissed off because I'm taking a break. So you just can't win, my boy. You can't win.
No way.
Like right now, I'm giving everyone the sauce, the sauce on some killer thumbnails. And a lot of people are just zooming by. I mean, this is how I learned. You know, I sit there and I'll take my time with whoever's showing me how to do stuff. You know. You still got to put in the work. It's not just gonna happen, you know. Hey, that's what I say, bro. That's what I say. I see people come in and out, and I'm just like, they're tuning in for a little while, and I'm like, if I ask a question like, hey, what do y'all think about the music? Is it too loud or this and that? Boy, they take off.
What?
I'm like, damn, I was just asking a question. I was trying to make the stream a little better for y'all. That's what I was asking. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Hey, like I said, you know, I'm just looking for those dedicated day ones, you know, those that I can call OG, the stream OG, the chat OGs. Because you know, I'm gonna give people opportunities to be like more on this channel, you know, like moderators and stuff like that as we grow. I know somebody asked me yesterday, what does it take to be a moderator on your channel? And somebody asked me, right? And I was like, man, basically just dedication, man. I just gotta see that, you know, you riding with me from the beginning, you know, on this journey, you know, because we're gonna build a nice airbrush community, and it's just gonna get better. And and he couldn't even stay dedicated long enough to to hear me out. Oh, man.
Oh, no way.
So I was just like, hey, well, that's what I mean. I can't just throw it out to just anybody, you know what I mean? I'd just be wasting it on people that don't really care. Every time I glance at this photo, I mean this thumbnail, it seems like the center or the map kind of resembles Mexico, you know, that little charm. Or something Aztec, right? But what comes to me is Mexico. Nah, bro, I won't forget about you though. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm gonna notice, you know, I'm gonna notice those that are showing me love and, you know, that deserve it as well. That's why I try to make these the best videos I can, you know. So sometimes I feel like I go overboard on my, even just my shorts, but and then I see like other people that just post a clipping without any edits and they get more views than me. And I was just like, man, I'm just gonna start doing that. But then I'm like, you know, I get told sometimes like, nah, just keep doing you, you know, somebody's gonna appreciate it. And the ones that do, those are the ones that belong on your channel. So it's kind of like this thumbnail. I really didn't have to do everything I did to it, but I think about everybody who's gonna look at it. So, you know, like I said, all the way around, just trying to make this the best I can for my viewers. And I want them to have a good experience, you know? So. What car is that on your thumbnail? I mean, on your profile. Let's see. I'm finna see if I can zoom in. Oh, the Mercedes. What's that at? What year is that? Like 08 or something? Oh, so that's your love right there, right? Your go-to. You love the Mercedes, huh? Damn. Only 6? I got I have a '08 BMW. It's a 528i. We have that. I got a '06 Navigator, Lincoln Navigator that I've been wanting to fix up, but it just sits there. So sometimes I'm like, I really want to fix it up, but then sometimes I just want to go ahead and I don't know, I've been offered so many times to sell it, but I came close this last time. But people want to come by, people want to knock on my door and act like I'm asking them to buy it, you know? Nice. Yeah, the navigator, they're always knocking on my door asking me if, you know, I'll sell it. But damn, every time they try to talk to me like if I'm trying to sell it to them, like I tell them, look, I'm not trying to sell it. It's sitting there minding his own business. I'm like, it's minding its own business. I'm minding my own business. You're knocking on my door asking if I want to sell it. Okay, well, everything's for sale, I guess. But you're gonna have to buy it for something I want to let it go for. But if you start with that, nah, you know, this is what I pay for it. Again, you came knocking on my door asking me to buy it. So you gotta be prepared to want to spend money to take it off somebody's hands when they don't have a for sale sign on it. I don't get people sometimes, but you know what? It's all good. So y'all don't have navigators out there? Nice. Yeah, man, the navigator, man, I love it. I really do love it. Like, it's fucking powerful. For its year, it was fully loaded. You know, everything 4x4, tow package, leather interior, the good sound system by Bose, sunroof. I think it's the 5.7 liter V8. I mean, it's a powerful. A lot of people take those engines out and they'll put them in their old Mustangs and soup them up. All right, sorry, I had a phone call. Yeah. Oh no, my BMW, I mean, the system's not too bad. I like it, but now my navigator, that thing sounds good. We got a little Dodge Dart as well, and a Dodge Dart. I put new speakers in it, so it sounds really good right now. I use that one for like to save on gas. And then we have a Camaro. I think it's a 2020 Camaro, and that one it uses some gas. Oh yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it. I guess, I mean, I'm not the tallest in the world, but I got some height to me, you know, a decent height. And that's really, like, even though it has 4 seats, it's really just a 2-seater, to be honest. You can't dare let somebody ride in the back seat. I don't care how small they are. I'm uncomfortable up in the front. And not only that, the visibility of that car, like trying to switch lanes and stuff, man, if you don't have the I mean, even if you have the auto detect rearview mirrors, it's still hard to see. I mean, they didn't really put too much thought into it. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and call it on this stream, and I was just giving some people some time to check it out. But yeah, I think that's a wrap. I like how he came out. Appreciate you checking out the stream, and maybe hopefully you learned a few little tips. Like I said, it's my first time doing this live, so maybe I'll make some adjustments. Maybe I didn't really want to move my camera right now on this first stream, because once I move it, there's not really no putting it back in the same exact place, you know, unless I just make it invisible, which is like this, kind of like that. You see, like I can delete everything and make it invisible and bring it back, but I really wanted, like you said, you kind of like that I had the cam and I was interacting. So yeah, man, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you liked it. The next one, hey, we're just gonna get better, you know, do some tweaking. We'll get better. So, but hopefully you tune in for the zombie match. I don't know exactly what time I'm jumping on. Probably like hopefully no later than a couple of hours from now. So, because I have to go renew my license, so I might have to look into that for a little bit while I eat. So, but anyways, appreciate you, appreciate everybody else that stopped by, and I think that's a wrap on this one. this will be my new thumbnail for obviously Black Ops 6 Warzone that's coming out Thursday, which is called, oh, you know what I forgot to put on it? I just realized something. It would look nice if I add Area 99, right? You know what? We're gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna do that real quick because it's gonna bother me if I don't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take the same font that I had over there on this other one, this one for this thumbnail that I'm streaming right now, and we're gonna open that. And we're gonna take this, and we're just gonna take that Area 99 out. Easy peasy. Boom. Oh, hold on. Boom. And we're gonna move that over. And that's gonna make that 4.0 stand out. Of course, I gotta take that tutorial off. Boom. All right. There's some slight adjustments. I don't think you can see it where you're at, but. And we're gonna make it the same color as the outside of that 4.0. Boom. Very subtle. Maybe a little brighter. Area 99. Now we're gonna take the 4.0 real quick. It's a 4.0, and we're gonna go ahead and make that match the area. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cancel. All right, here we go, right there. Yeah, I like that. All right, maybe I'll make it a little slightly darker. Boom. It's those minute adjustments, you know? All right, that's what we did to it. Let me show you, because I know you can't see it. So I will show you. Let's get that real quick. Let me copy everything again. Boom. And we're gonna duplicate all this. Bam. Bam. And we're gonna merge. There. We'll just see something real quick. Red. I don't know. Honestly, I could have did it over here where my logo's at, to be honest. That would have been a nice spot. I think I'm doing it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right there. And we're gonna do it just like that. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be something subtle that I want to do. Maybe just complement that 4.0, you know? Yeah, that looks good right there, I think. I'll show you how it looks here in a second. I know you can't see it over there where you're at. I mean, not in Ireland, but you know what I mean. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it just like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna overthink it, because then I'll drive myself crazy. So let's do that. We're gonna boom, duplicate, boom, boom. Yeah. Gonna merge layers. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna filter, sharpen. Boom. All right, that's what we did. Let me show you. Let's see it right there. Just something subtle, you know. Yeah, just something subtle. I think it complements that 4.0. But honestly, I probably would have been happy with it where my logo's at. Like, made it look like it was stamped in that brown. I don't know. Like I said, there's so many ways you can do this stuff. Probably best not to kill yourself trying to figure it all out, you know? Sometimes you just gotta ride with it. I could easily be here another hour or so just tweaking stuff, but all right, so now I'm gonna save that. Now I just have to push save because it's gonna save automatically, but I have to save as again. Copy, boom, as JPEG because it's gonna be the other one. Paste, we'll delete this part. And then we'll do a dash. And we're gonna make this one 3. Now we save it. Boom. All right. So now if I bring it up, all right. So that was the original one, which it's blocking you again. Hold on. And then here's the other one. Hold on, let me see if I can get it where you can see it. All right. Original. And then with the area 99. Boom. Easy peasy. All right. So with that being said, we can call that a wrap. I just fucking glad I remembered. A little late, but good thing is I had a spot for it. Yeah, I usually try to put in there exactly what I'm doing. I mean, unless I'm going to use this thumbnail for like multiple maps, then I won't do all that, you know. But I literally have Area 99 in the background, you know. I think that's why I didn't put it, because I figured the people who know that that's Area 99, but a lot of people probably won't even pay attention to it. So yeah, I'll just put Area 99. I think it looked good. So, but yeah, so this one already has the map in the background, so I'm okay with putting the actual name of the map. So I won't be using this thumbnail for another Warzone map. This will be strictly for Area 99, which I can't wait to play it. And I usually try to do a new thumbnail every week. The only one I haven't been upgrading or updating is this zombie thumbnail I've been using. The reason why is because I haven't really been playing much, as far as I had just been busy, you know. I told you that the other night. But yeah, but my goal is to always have a new thumbnail once a week. I'm not one of those that try to do a new thumbnail every game. The reason why is because I like to enjoy the work I put into it. So figured a good week's worth. And that's if I'm grinding, you know, at least 2 to 3 days a week minimum. Then I like to use that same thumbnail or go to another thumbnail. But like this other one, the zombie one I have, since I haven't been grinding hard like that, I've been using that one over and over for now. But that's gonna change tomorrow, because I'm gonna make a new thumbnail, and that one will be in the past. So, but yeah, bro, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna let you go wash and clean all your Mercedes.
Bruh.
So yeah, right. I'm not gonna go wash those things right now. So, but yeah. So hopefully you tune in later. Watch me smash some zombies. If not, I understand. I know you're on a whole different time zone. That's where I didn't know if you would be able to really I guess like in the future, if you were to be a moderator, I'd hate to get in on your schedule, you know what I mean? Especially that we're like 6 hours different. But I'm sure something will work itself out. But yeah, with that one, I want to go ahead and call it. And appreciate everybody who tuned in. Shout out to the new subscribers. I think we got two new subscribers for sure. We got Heck and Wreck and Two Birds. Yeah, so basically you're basically like security guard, you know. You keep up with the chat. You kind of you know the process of the chat, like like if you see somebody new come in, maybe say what's up to them or welcome them or make them feel comfortable, or if they're just if they're trolling, you can kick them, you can ban people if they're just trolling. Yeah, remove bad comments. For the most part, I got that right now. I got that on restricted, but I don't know how it's gonna be in the future, so once we get monetized and we can actually have stickers and stuff like that, badges and stuff like that. So, because badges are coming soon, and you know we gotta make some badass badges. Like a lot of my sound effects on here, I don't like. Not the ones that I make like these, you know.
What?
But like the stinger, or when somebody subscribes, I don't like those sound effects. So I'm gonna end up changing those eventually. Like, I don't know, probably something like a zombie sound effect, you know, like the kaboom, you know, or something like that when somebody subscribes or something, you know, something like that, something cool. I want something like that. Instant kill or something. I don't know. Something iconic from zombies or from Warzone. But more than likely zombies, because you know zombies has all those sound effects that are iconic, you know. So that's why a lot of the times I play this song right here. Watch, when I play zombies, I play this song because it almost sounds like the zombie song. This one right here. Let me pause that. Doesn't that kind of sound like a zombie song? The actual zombie song when you're in the zombie lobby? Kind of sounds like it. That's why I play that one. Yeah, even this one now, even BL6 now, they have that original song now where it goes ding 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 when you're in the lobby. So yeah, bro, we got a lot of stuff coming though. So I'm excited. I'm trying to meet that freaking milestone of 500, you know, 500 subscribers, and I need 3,000 watch hours, which we're like halfway there. We're pretty much a third away from 500 subscribers and a halfway point of view time. So, and I don't think I have that much more time before, I think it resets every year or something. I don't know exactly, but we're just gonna keep on grinding and see what happens. So, but yeah, bro, I'll holler at you. I'll be on in a few hours, and we'll grind for like a good 4 hours or something like that. But I'll let you go get those reps in. Go get those reps in, boy. But hey, I appreciate everybody who tuned in, and new subscribers. Welcome to the AirBrush community. I appreciate it. Y'all some goats for that. And hope y'all enjoyed the tutorial. If you're just joining, you can rewind it, go check it out again. I think it was a great stream. You missed it. Again, it's the first one, but the first of many to come. So hopefully you enjoyed it, and I'm probably gonna make an actual video of it, so it just isn't a live. I'll make a video so it's like fast forwarding through it, and stuff like that, so that way you don't have to really be tuned in for 4 hours. So we'll knock it down to like maybe 30 minutes, something like that, 20 to 30 minutes like the other one. So, and we're also gonna make a short for sure. So until next time, like I always say, do your best and forget the rest. It's just a game. Peace. Mm-mm-mm-mm.